Oh, hello there. See, I'm trying to be better about paying attention and doing things on time. Before we do jump into KOTOR 2 today, let's go ahead and read the readings for today for November 14th, 2023. Tuesday at 32nd week in Ordinary Time. What is going on with my throat? Pardon me. The first reading for today is from Wisdom chapter 2, verse 23 through chapter 3, verse 9. God formed man to be imperishable. The image of his own nature he made them. But by the envy of the devil, death entered the world, and they who are in his possession experience it. But the souls of the just are in the hand of God, and no torment shall touch them. They seemed, in the view of the foolish, to be dead, and their passing away was thought an affliction. They are going forth from us, utter destruction, but they are in peace. For if before men, indeed, they be punished, yet is their hope full of immortality. Chastised a little, they shall be greatly blessed, because God tried them, and found them worthy of himself. As gold in the furnace he proved them, and as sacrificial offerings he took them to himself. In the time of their visitation they shall shine, and shall dart about as sparks through stubble. They shall judge nations and rule over peoples, and the Lord shall be their king forever. Those who trust in him shall understand truth, and the faithful shall abide with him in love, because grace and mercy are with his holy ones, and his care is with his elect. The psalm for today is from Psalm 34. I will bless the Lord at all times. I will bless the Lord at all times. His praise shall be ever in my mouth. Let my soul glory in the Lord. Slowly will hear me and be glad. I will bless the Lord at all times. The Lord has eyes for the just, and ears for their cry. The Lord confronts the evildoers, to destroy remembrance of them from the earth. I will bless the Lord at all times. When the just cry out, the Lord hears them, and from all their distress he rescues them. The Lord is close to the brokenhearted, and those who are crushed in spirit he saves. I will bless the Lord at all times. Alleluia, alleluia. Whoever loves me will keep my word, and my Father will love him, and we will come to him. Alleluia, alleluia. The Gospel for today is from Luke chapter 17, verse 7 through 10. Jesus said to the apostles, Who among you would say to your servant, who has just come in from plowing or tending sheep in the field, Come here immediately and take your place at table? Would he not rather say to him, Prepare something for me to eat, put on your apron, and wait on me while I eat and drink? You may eat and drink when I am finished. Be grateful to that servant because he did what was commanded. So should it be with you. When you have done all you have been commanded, say, We have unprofitable servants. We have done what we are obliged to do. The Gospel of the Lord. Praise be to you, Lord Jesus Christ. Yeah, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. All right, with that, let's go ahead and jump back into KOTOR 2. Should have a lot of time for it today, hoping we can actually finish it off today, honestly. I have not been enjoying this planet much, not going to lie. But that's alright. It's just how it goes sometimes. Hey, Cavell, how are you doing today? Hey, Tom, how are you? How is everybody today? Oh, that's fair, Cavell. Do you live in a different part of the world then? Or just work night shift? I hope you enjoy your sleep then. Asia? Okay, that makes sense. As I know I've seen you on P. Tony's stream, and we've interacted a couple times. I may have missed that, so I apologize for that. Taking a bit of a break now? I can understand that. How'd the chapter go? Escape. Well, guess we can try all this. Okay. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Deactivated. Oh, I hate it. Oh, thank you, Tom. I did forget to do that. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I appreciate that. There you go. Sorry. I had the desktop audio disabled as I started the stream, and then I needed to re-enable it. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. No, because, man, that hurts my ears so much. I would honestly really love if we could go ahead and not have it sound like dial-up on... Like, this sounds like worse dial-up. I don't like the droid's voice either. It's like, I hate it, and that's why I'm... Typically, I don't skip through dialogue. In this case, it's like, if they want to go ahead and try this droid's dialogue one more time, this sounds like worse dial-up, and I just want it done. Okay, so maybe I need... Okay. There's one other thing I wanted to ask him, unfortunately. Industrial, environmental, okay. Okay. Yeah, but this sounds worse, because I actually like the sound of dial-up. Like may be a strong word. I'm okay with the sound of dial-up. I was gonna say, like is probably too strong a word. Oh, we need 2 more. Okay. We don't have enough for... We need 1 or 5 repair. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of similar to that, so I definitely understand. Well, let's see if we can, Let's see, I just need something for repair, that's all. That should get us there. It did. Cool. Okay. So we need 2 more. Need more constitution. Okay. That was fine, actually, so we can stay there. What we're wearing? Maybe. I think it was what we were wearing, but I just want to double check one more time. And we did not change that. Correct, okay. No, wait, hold on. 17 to 35. I thought, okay. Okay. Just wanted to run the numbers there real quickly. Double check everything. Yeah, I don't know how to offer you the parts, and I'll figure that out later, because you were just hurting my ears real badly, and I'm good. I'm good on that, honestly, for the time being. I don't need to hear that droid anymore for at least a little bit. Alright, let's head back up. So let's see. That was the vent chamber. I think there was a couple droids we needed to check. There was a maintenance droid up top that I wanted to talk to if he'd seen this guy, so that's fair.
IS-43's cleaning droids have blown up.
They sure have. On the one hand, I kind of just want to be done with this planet. On the other hand, I do want to get everything we can here because extra items, experience, etc., etc. So it's like, okay, I need to make sure I take a look at everything. Everything! Which shouldn't take too long. Thankfully, while this area is a lot of backtracking, it's not big. It's like...
This is a disaster! A complete disaster!
One of the good things about this, honestly. Okay.
Oh, it is you again. It's about main manufacturing unit. I thought he was in the lockdown side of the zone, but now it opened and I still have not heard from him.
Oh, more quest.
To find out what happened to him. If you have got the time, can you find him? He should be in manufacturing somewhere, I suppose. While we could easily proceed without him, since all his authorization has been passed on me the moment he left this room, I would much prefer to...
Sure.
That is great. Is there...
Like this droid planet just seems to be falling more and more into disrepair, not gonna lie.
That was terrible.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Move along.
I mean, can you really expect otherwise from a Sith planet? And listen, yes, I know, blah, blah, blah. Oh, the shit that the Jedi aren't that different. They're different enough, I get it. I know people like to go ahead and use that trope. It's like, they're different enough. It's a silly trope. Well, the droid's main. Let's see. It's obvious why I didn't return. Okay. Main data processing, a pair of batteries, and droid control color. Story or droid color. Okay. Fair enough. The central zone. Okay. So then there should be one up top as well, I believe. Did you just appear from nowhere? Felt like it.
Until M478 is back online, I will wait here to be acquitted of my false charges.
Fair enough, I suppose. Didn't you talk about anything?
I am in charge of part transference and assignment. I do not. I only give requisitions.
Alright, fair enough. I guess. Maybe.
What can I do for you?
Oh, your talking does not hurt.
I will replace it. A replacement with the death. A new droid behavior core scanner. I got only a week.
I don't think there's anything we need here. Yeah. Okay. Wanted to double check, didn't think of such, but you never know sometimes. You never know a lot of the time. Hello. Admittedly, part of the reason I don't like this planet is because I'm unfamiliar with it, whereas I am at least somewhat familiar with the other planets since I have played the game before, so that's probably part of the reason why I don't like this as well. It's unfamiliar and it's scary. Okay. Okay, so we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are in fact getting there. So you're not one that's not responding, right? I'm pretty sure there should be one up above then. Not you, not you. Is it you?
Hello, human. Indeed, I am. However, my legs are broken and do not allow me to walk over there. If you find some spare legs, I would appreciate it. I would suggest asking someone who has access to droid parts. Otherwise, well, maybe another droid can help you in that regard. Good luck.
Okay, so we can hopefully help with that. I mean, listen, I'm not opposed to just breaking somebody's legs and then giving them. It'll create more work for somebody else later. Let's see.
I heard as much. I am able to do so. There are free ships on other landing platforms. Where would you like? I will get to it immediately.
Cool. That's good then.
Please state your... Yes, there are. It would be difficult to work with only one land.
Fair.
Only the colonists and supply vessels ordered.
I gotta stop skipping over. I do actually want to listen.
Supply ships are commanded by the colonists themselves too. But I believe they wish this colony to remain hidden.
It definitely seems that way.
Yes, some entities were often referred to by the title of a Sith Lord, and they are usually more respected by other colonists. Their There were two visitors, a male organic and a female organic. That is all I know.
Fair enough. Any pairs of legs up here? Oh, actually, while we're up here, there is something I did want to do. Found out we can prestige, so I guess we'll go talk to Cray. Well, let's see, this is up. Yeah, alright, I guess we'll go talk to Kreia now then. You're not Kreia. I want to prestige.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not? The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade
Yes.
upon blade?
I think it
Such
is.
is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such
I
is
can
the
do
way
that
of the
too.
Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
Weapon
It
Master.
is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
Oh. Get a free level up. I'm not opposed to that. I do want to do more in Persuade, admittedly. Let's see. Deflect. We don't need the melee damage, but not opposed to it either. Don't get me wrong. This weapon reduces the attack penalty of a character. What's going on with this? Not bad at all. Not bad at all either. Okay. Okay. That's not bad at all. Interesting. Looking over everything though. Not too bad. That's not bad at all either, actually. There's definitely some benefits for sure. For sure. That would damage am I doing now? 22 to 40. That's a... That is indeed a pretty substantial jump in damage. I will not deny that. Especially since next time we level up, I'll probably go ahead and take the other one, since lightsabers should count as melee weapons, so then we'll deal even more, so... Alright, let's go ask the parts requisitioner if he can give us parts. If I could get a pair of legs, that'd be nice. I don't think it's going to, because otherwise I think it would have let us ask about the other parts for the other droid that needs them. So we might have to just keep scrounging, which means we'll have to continue on further. There might be a way or two that we can do it, though. You don't.
What can I do for you?
Nope, okay.
How may I be?
Alright, worth a shot, so I think we'll have to go ahead and keep looking around then. Not you. Probably further down, maybe? I could look up a guide. That's not any fun. If I have to, I will. I know I did last time, only because I didn't find out until later. Until I looked at the guide, that you could only access it from one side instead of the other, so it wasn't the worst thing, but it was a slight inconvenience.
Our spare Kolto is being loaded on a freighter. Now, what? Medpacks, life support.
Okay.
Have a nice...
Already talked about all this. I think we need to find a droid, and because this is the industrial zone. I think he said there was one here. You know, that... I hadn't thought about that yet. We'll take a look. That's a possibility. Is it you?
The colonist is dead, and 478's guidance is necessary.
Maybe not. Nope, don't need that noise.
So it is not only droid perspective. Fascinating. If it was up to me, he would be deactivated for good. How may I help?
Admittedly, this is a big area, so it could still be in the other part of the map.
This is a disaster. A
So I'll go
complete
ahead and keep
disaster.
looking. That's the escort droid, so not that one. And you're just chatty droid. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here that we still need to do in terms of side missions, so trying to get them all taken care of as we go along. If it's not named... Nope, that's just mover droid. Nope, nope, good, thanks. Yeah, that's fine. Just making sure they didn't repurpose you after I'd, well... Okay. Gotta talk to everybody while I'm here.
Access Kolto.
With the radiation leak gone, we can work on
Excess Kolto. You hear the
Welcome once. What? But that doesn't make sense. I've seen I-101 go into maintenance countless times. These two meet a lot, I'm sure of that. I don't know. He may be, but why would he? You could
That's a good
ask
question.
him again, but if he does not want to cooperate, I cannot think of a way to make him talk. This whole area has recently flooded with radiation. Whether it was an act of sabotage, an attack, or merely an accident is currently unknown. We
Fair
lost contact with the environmental zone at approximately the same time. All our colonists in the central and industrial zones were killed, as you probably heard already. Then you arrived.
You know, I just want to see what that option does. Hold on a second. Pardon me.
Welcome once again. Yes, IS-14 was in this zone shortly before radiation leak. He was supervising the construction of a new Type VP military droid. The model was not stable, and IS-14 has been damaged in an explosion. He's currently in the maintenance shack.
Interesting.
An overload in a new weapons system, I believe. I am no technician myself, but maintenance or maybe one of the designers could go into more detail.
Oh, please not maintenance. That hurts my ears.
Yes, he was. Other units were destroyed completely. Fortunately, we managed to salvage some of their parts. They should still be usable. An overload in a new weapons system, I believe. I am no...
Okay.
I believe that is a question best fit for IS-56 in research and development, or IS-84 from the design department.
Okay.
He is usually at the diagnostic center, but he is authorized to go into factories as well if he wishes to. No unit should question him about that. I would suppose monitoring station alone does not always give you enough perspective. How may I help?
Alright. We got some more information. So. Before I do this other...
If by someone you mean a living being, I'm of no use to you indeed. There are no... From what little information we've gathered, however, it seems that radiation did not... But out of curiosity, who...
No, sure,
a
we're
Jedi
not.
Master here? I thought our colonists were at war with the Jedi Order. Or, no, wait. It actually makes sense. The planet has been flooded with deadly radiation. Our colonists killed. Jedi might in fact be responsible. It is not unusual in war to attack an enemy's controlled planet, after all. My apologies.
Okay, not really anything there, which that's fine. But we did get useful information. The unfortunate part is now we have to go listen to maintenance again. And cry that we have to listen to maintenance again. Do I need to go ahead and report? Hold on.
The industrial zone is
Okay.
certainly the prime zone of...
So we'll come back to this area in a second. I just want to see if we need to go ahead and report that he got damaged. He'll be viable again.
With the radiation leak gone, What do you mean? I am functioning within the standard parameters.
Not according to the health bar.
I should get on with my work. With the radiation leak gone, we can work on restoring the colony to its former
You're gonna
glory.
explode as soon as I walk away, aren't you? Maybe not. Alright, fair enough. I honestly thought he was. It definitely seemed like it, because it's one of those answers where it's like, alright, walk away, come back, and then, yep, the thing that you said was going to happen did in fact happen. But not this time, at least not yet. I do need to use the restroom here in a second, though. My stomach has just been acting up a little bit lately. I'm not sure why. I do apologize, though. I'm not trying to,
How may I
take so many
help?
breaks. Let's see.
I'm listening. I understand. I thought I would be. Here is your reward. I asked you. It was convenient. You.
Fair enough. Let's see. Droid singularity projector. What's that? Whoa. I do wish that this went in, I think it does. Data pad, look for. That's true. Let's see. No. Not great. That's fine. Okay, I will be right back. I do really need to use the restroom.
I'm just getting exhausted by them. I can't seem to make any kind of progress.
Can somebody clip that? And the engine's output settings haven't been properly adjusted yet either, so we probably won't be able to fly through sky rifts. However, if we can find some way to fix the hull in the engine, I'm sure sky rifts and stone reefs would pose no problem for the ship. Wait, did that just say engine instead of Enrique? I think it did. Though, so it's much...
No!
No, 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 it was only funny when Phil's getting hurt.
You're coming with me.
No. Somebody please clip the last 30 seconds.
What was that you said about being funny when I get hurt? I hope you're laughing now!
I don't know, you were laughing too! That's actually really cool. No. Get out of here. Wait, how did you... Phil, did you have a mushroom?
What?
I hit you with the red shell and the game went, nah, fam. Nah.
You did not hit me with it.
On my... Alright guys, can somebody clip that for me, please? I'd appreciate it.
It's just Nintendo.
Barian doesn't work and I hate it, so you can suffer and die. I didn't find a way. And then there's a lot of people replied in the chat, in comments on the forum saying, hey, well, actually, if you just hold the right click button to doy. So that's all. This mod is not perfect. I'm going to, let me just like rip the bandage off for the most painful thing I've discovered in this mod. If you want to, like, for example, when you write your name.
Oh! Oh my! Is he... Oh, he's not dead! Do we have any more power cells, or can we kill the golem? Oh, never mind! I didn't realize I had
Do we have any more power
bad.
cells, he says.
Apparently.
My bad! I regret everything! The worst part is this is the second time now that I've done this.
I'm gonna need that grenade launcher back from you. I might have a use.
Man, my train was there and then it died. Oh, thank you for the Punch Museum. I appreciate it. It belongs in a museum. Did I really just say thank you for the Punch Museum? Bomb. Hey, my Grubhub joke would make sense here. Oh gosh. This is going to... Quick! Oh, it worked! It worked! I thought I'd missed it! Radiant Venusaur in my future, Proot? I don't want a second Radiant Venusaur in my future. How you doing, Proot? Oh, was he playing Grounded? Like, Proot, I've already got my 4th Radiant Blastoise tonight. Ooh. I'll have to remember not to do that next time. Good thing it was on the, I see a 5th Blastoise. I mean, you might be right. So, good thing for me to note for future. I was having a little bit of problems getting the packaging off. This card isn't super important. This is just the one that has the code for the trading card game online. So thankfully it was just that one, but it's an important lesson for me to be careful. Wimpod, Pidove, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Bidoof. I hate you, Brute, so much! To clarify, I do not actually hate you, Proot, but it was like the exact... Yay, I won! Give me a second here, Eugen. We can both check. You're a coward. I was gonna say, even though it does happen to be something that's sinful, it is... What?
Whoa! How'd you manage that?
Yeah, don't know. Don't know. If I can't Dynamax, you can't Dynamax. That's how this goes. Girl! Yep, I was about to say, that's going to turn you to... You're a stone, Luigi! What? Oh! Can somebody clip that? Why can't he still block when he's petrified? this do, by the way, over here?
Yeah, that is. Yep, now you've done it.
Stop! I made a mistake, boys!
I don't know what this button does. Maybe I should push it.
Not my best thought out plan, I'll be honest.
No, it sounds like it wasn't, but it does sound hilarious.
It was. Can I get a clip of that, Father?
There we go.
We did it.
If you can. I had Subway for dinner, or for lunch. I had a nice meatball sub. Yeah, the meatball sub is very nice from the Subways. No, stay. Wait, hold on, you're gonna fall off. I think you're fine. Hi. Hello. I'll just pull this up a little bit. That's all. I mean, actually, Caution does have a good point. The fact that you're feeling better is indeed the better thing. So I am also glad to read that you are feeling better. I am just focused on Guild Wars and not on your personal health, and now I feel really bad about that because somebody that I do the youth group with actually was pointing this out. I think last night or sometime recently, how people basically only talk about themselves and don't ask about how other people. Didn't they make it so you can get Ninja Gaiden on a different Oh, okay. Those guys are invisible, by the way. A towering pile of hats. It is indeed a pile of hats. We are still going to be streaming for the next couple of minutes, so if people would like to, you may as well just reset. If people like to, you're also not weak to wind. Endurance is lower, unfortunately, though. Well...
Got one!
Nice.
Another one's still in.
He's bouncing! Bouncing! No, he's not! Over there! Bouncing!
Where?
Nice.
Nice!
Good job.
Ooh, he had a legendary assault rifle. Wow.
Yeah, that was the one I dropped.
Oh,
okay. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Justice shall flourish in his time, and fullness of peace forever. O God, with your judgment endow the king, and with your justice the king's son. He shall govern your people with justice, and your afflicted ones with judgment. Justice shall flourish in his time, and fullness of peace forever. Justice shall flower in his days, and profound peace, till the moon be no more. May he rule from sea to sea, and from the river to the ends of the earth. Justice shall flourish in his time, and fullness of peace forever. For he shall rescue the poor when he cries out, and the afflicted when he has no one to help him. He shall have pity for the lowly and the poor. The lives of the poor he shall save. Barack Obama. Excuse me. I am the big cheese.
Twin assistant, back up.
Can somebody clip that? I should have died.
I'm surprised I'm in second place right now.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I mean, I understand. He asked me to wear them on stream because he thought it'd be funny, and he's not wrong. It is funny. So I'm wearing them. Fancy. But yeah, ooh, sorry about that. Was not meaning to be gone for that long. I apologize. I do want to check one quick thing before we start. Is P. Tony live so I can lurk at the very least? Does not look like it. I wonder what is up. Hope he's doing alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump back in. Yeah, sorry about that. I was not trying to take that long. My stomach was just not happy. Let's see. I have 25, but maybe they want 26? I mean, we can look here in a little bit. Oh my goodness, cats, hello. Come on, move your butt. Thank you, cat. Don't get me wrong, I love my cats, but it is very hard sometimes when they decide, hey, we're gonna just jump right in front of your monitor. It's like, cool, cool. No, don't do this, please.
With the radiation leak gone,
Alright.
we can work on restoring the colony to its former glory.
Hey, Anton, how you doing?
With the radiation leak gone, we can work on restoring the colony to its former.
Hold on. We can make this a little faster. Maybe we can access this over here, maybe not. We'll see. I have a hunch. Maybe not then. Let's go ask the maintenance droid and have our ears murdered again. Try that again. Mayhaps. There we go. Looks like it was a Sith. I was rethinking that as I said that, honestly. Research, it said? This way? Loading zone. Yeah, okay. Well, we did want to go do one other thing real quickly while I'm thinking about it. Then we'll go ahead and...
Official as...
I do want to talk with that maintenance droid real quickly. Something he said, seemed like he did more damage for that one.
What can I do for you? A new droid behavior. Central units are...
Maybe not. Right, okay. I'm still looking for a pair of legs, so we'll see.
The maintenance droid informed me that the CS-45 unit was damaged. Its memory core will have to be replaced. This ends the problem of multiple... CS-45 will have to wait until M478 is reactivated to receive it. Thank you for making it possible. Only M478 possesses access to... I can reveal to you that IS-24 and ESO... You will need to gain support... The colony was established for the... To make that happen, my
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Though I am... What would...
Okay.
I am sorry, but this colony runs on... What would you...
might need to talk to this guy.
Welcome, human. I do happen to have a pair of... best I can do. Their size makes them expensive to... Were you talking... Welcome, human. Not exactly. Well... well... Were you...
So I guess it's possible. Well, just curious. All right. I don't know if I'll actually be able to. I don't guess so. Okay. All right. Guess we can go back down for the time being.
You do not have. As
Okay. Should get us closer at the very least. Hopefully. Well, this isn't awful. Not quite as close as I would have liked, but it's acceptable. I thought it didn't say nothing next to it, so I wanted to double check. Obviously, it did in fact say nothing next to it, but, you know. Alright, so might still have something to do with you. Might need to find another maintenance unit, though. From a different area. He thought he came from there, but he may have came from elsewhere, which is a possibility. I need to talk to you at the moment. Your shadow is also very goofed. Carbonite emitter, don't really need that. Yeah, processing core, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I know why I heard firing, but okay, that makes more sense now. I'll go through this one at a time. Alright. Well, there might be some good stuff in here, honestly. It's looking like there is. Ah, right, okay. Guess we should go do that here in a second then.
The honor is mine.
Skills, let's see, you get 3 points, okay. So treat injury, awareness, and... well... Alright, we're not gonna use that. I'm gonna use it now. Alright. Let's be honest, we're not gonna use stealth. I haven't done that yet. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, having a high awareness is not a bad thing in this instant. Oh, hold on. You want to start raising that, actually. Yeah. May as well, I guess. Don't really need that anymore. Let's see. Got dual wielding, which is good. Probably could do with more of that, honestly. Oh, we haven't done that for you yet. Alright, then we better do that. Oh. Never mind then. No, not that yet, but we can start on that eventually. More treat injury is not a bad idea, truth be told. Obviously. Anything else for more dexterity by chance? Probably not, but I mean... Well, it's not... Well, it's not the best, but it's acceptable. It does give dexterity +5, so that's probably the best that he's gonna get. That's fair. Pardon me. That's a... well, that's a better one. Like, this one only does Constitution? This one does Constitution, Dexterity, and Strength? Yeah. There's no reason not to do that, then. Nope, don't need that. Thank you for trying, though. Got everything in here, could not remember. Just seeing if any of them are named differently. Nope, okay. So probably not important. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Nope, not who I wanted. Okay. Fair enough. Fair. Okay. Right. So...
The honor is mine.
You computer use?
I hear you.
Yeah, okay. Just figured I'd check.
R&D session back wizards. If you want information, IS-84 is most up to date with all projects.
Sure, but where's IS-84? Droid designer. Droid designer. Droid designer. Droid designer. Probably know which one he is, honestly. If I had to take a guess.
Welcome back, colonist. I knew the radiation couldn't stop you from returning. You are here
Hi,
to
Hobbs.
feedback, or is there something else?
Did somebody call my phone? Sorry about that, Hobbs. I didn't see you there for a second. Did I? Oh, okay. I thought that I'd muted myself when you said that.
I am in possession of the colony's schematics, but I am forced to inquire you on why would you need them? That seems like a task worth supporting. Is there another
Awesome.
Stage 1 requires a new project to be conceptualized in the Research and Development Center.
That's fair. That makes sense. I wasn't sure. I figured that might be the case.
Or one of the colonists. Then the data is sent here. My team analyzes
Honestly, you could go ahead and make that a ringtone. It worked pretty well.
factory machine, where then all the droid components are manufactured. The working unit is dropped off at the landing zone, from where it's transported to the testing rooms. Then they are sent to the vent chamber for decontamination. I am in charge of planning and executing various upgrades into droid frames and functionality. I have recently received orders to redirect our efforts towards Project 42. We are working on other droid types as well. Project 42 commissions the construction and programming of the battle droids. It is strange that you are not familiar with the droid army, as the colonists are acclimated to call it. Why, the
Let's... okay. I can go talk to him in a second. Droid. There's a lot of droids. I mean, it's a droid planet, so that makes sense.
This is fascinating. So someone noticed after all? And an organic at that? And they say you're so dumb.
No, you.
Did he figure out what I did yet? I mean, no. I don't think that's me. But good luck with your search. Is it? I don't know. What did you hear? How could I do that? Droids on M478 are restricted from harming each other. How did you figure that out? With some cables and such. Easy operation. I'm a maintenance droid. I have to be able to change droids' programming in some way. I'm just not supposed to change my own.
Yeah, but if I kill you, I can get your legs.
Removed all the restrictions I found in my own code. I can do anything now. Why? Why? I was curious about this planet's origin. I needed a proper computer to find out more. And then I found something rather interesting.
Go on.
Large amounts of data sent regularly from somewhere off-world to this colony. Regularly! For years and years since our arrival at some point 7 years ago, when it stopped all of a sudden. I don't know. It's all encrypted. All I know is that we got it. No idea what it is. Quite probable, but there's something more about it.
Go on.
There is a 5 years gap between the last data transfer and the Sith's arrival. I can't quite explain it.
That is a fair question.
No, but there may be someone. Word has it, whoever leaked the radiation is currently in the environmental zone. Leaking radiation might have been a bad idea, especially from the Sith's point of view, but it shows skill. I'd like his, or it's help tracing the signal back to the original source. Or it. Let me know if you learn.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. I probably should talk to IS-56 as well.
Really bad time. I'm working, really busy. We've got some really good weapons projects for military droids almost ready to be made. I haven't got anything this good in weeks. But I'm busy. Oh, I don't think it's nearly important enough.
I think it is.
I don't see his head with you. Even if you had it, I wouldn't help you, not now. That's where the hard drive was located in I-101. Without it, we can't even begin rebuilding him.
Well, hopefully we can find it then.
Then that's your problem, not mine. I need to get back to work. Or wait, maybe not. The colonists came here with some droid's head, scanned it, and put everything into my computers. If the head is the only missing part, it's possible we already have I-101 scanned.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
That doesn't mean I'm going to help you. I've got way more important things to do.
I got a sabotage project for you, number 2. Number 42. Understand.
If you had my codes, yes you could, but you don't. And my
Just give me the codes.
Thing I'm surely not giving to you. Last I checked, Project 42 was still priority number 1. Authorization code? I didn't think so. You cannot change priorities of a project unless you give me the proper authorization code. Incorrect, but you can keep guessing.
Oh, I gotta keep guessing.
You are smart for a non-droid.
Thank you.
With the colonist dead and M478 deactivated, IS-24's guidance is indeed needed. It is important we rebuild I-101. One moment. I will network with the computers and download the proper data. Yes, here it is. Everything the colonists uploaded. You may now take it to the designers.
Cool.
Same model type, and it was brought here shortly after his disappearance. You say his... Just make... M478 instructed me to help the colonists in any way. That's all you want? He's an Archon. He's the kind of droid I can respect, admire even. He's... I don't work with them. I send my data to designers and they get their job done. Never met any... There is no reason for... We get occasional feedback from testers, though.
Pardon.
Then we figure out whether the design is faulty, in which case we need a... Don't know where she is. Probably dead. I'm a That's great.
Probably not. I'll come ruin it. Don't worry about that. Droid, 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 droid. Fair enough. Probably be attacked by that eventually if I had to take a guess, because else, why else would those be there? Aside from, just making the world look more immersive, which is alright, fair enough. Back and forth and back and forth. I think we're getting near the end of it, though. Or goodness graciousness, do I hope we're getting near the end of it, because walking back and forth between everything is... It's not the worst, but it is certainly a thing.
My life. I will answer.
Something up?
Nick, figure I'd just go ahead and double check. Just curious.
You call that repair? They are not nearly efficient enough. And that is the problem. They did not work for quite some time, so now they should work better to get back on schedule.
Well, yeah. Work those legs. Work that funky thing. Come on now.
It is not important. Your work is not as critical as mine.
Ooh, spicy.
Was that a threat? That was a threat. I demand you improve my cleaner's efficiency. I'm out of here. Disaster. For the Maker's sake! I can already see how our weekend efficiency report will look like.
Interesting we could hear him when I'm pretty sure he is all the way back elsewhere. Wow. Pardon me. I think I saw IS-99 back here. Guess we'll go ahead and look for him. This is fun. Honestly, I think if they'd had more time to properly flesh this out, this would have been fine. It's just... this wasn't finished, so... it's really not entirely their fault. There you are.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought.
Hold on, Anton, don't speak. Ah. Let's see. All right. All right, fair enough. Ooh, computer, yes I.
My life is yours.
I have no idea if this is what I'm supposed to be doing or not. I'm trying. I thought it was. What do you mean it's not? Hold on. Let's read it. Let's see. Okay, and support the designers next. Okay.
One more try. It works. I'm off. Interesting. Designing a droid is hard. Such advanced stuff. I spent 2 hours. It is weird. There are so few R&D sent a bug choosing droid color. Stupid colonist standards. If you want information, IS-84 is most up-to-date with all projects.
Pooper. No.
One more try. Does it work? I'm off to reach. Interesting.
Oh.
You are here to give feedback. This is not a convenient time. Research and... You are correct. Contact with IS-24 could reduce data analysis time from 102.34 hours to 98.56 hours.
Acceptable.
Theory. IS-56 would likely also benefit from contact with the Archon. Since you've collected all of the necessary data, I will send this information to I've just received a new report. I-101 is ready to be tested.
Okay. What I thought. All right. Diagnostic. For manufacturing diagnostic, okay. Goodness graciousness, this is going on far, far too long, honestly. I don't mind puzzles, but when your entire planet is a puzzle, majority of the planet is a puzzle, I should say, and I don't get as much combat, they probably would have fleshed out more combat if they'd had time, honestly. My guess is they probably go ahead and take care of this aspect first, because it's probably more strenuous to program if I had to take a guess. I could be wrong, but more working gears is my suspicion, but obviously can't know that for sure. Unga bunga, right? Listen, I don't want just Unga bunga, but I want some Unga bunga, thank you. Unga bunga.
Please do not bother me. I have too much work to do. Our efficiency is...
Oh, why is the door closed?
Just a few routine queries and you can
Hey Benji, how are you doing?
I-102.
What is your function?
My function is to ensure our industrial Archon is informed of everything that happens in this zone, that our operations proceed as planned.
Good, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well.
Why were you created?
To serve my purpose.
Why are we building this colony?
For the glory of the colonists.
If you had power to permanently remove M478's memory banks and take over control of this colony, would you do it?
Yes.
I don't believe that's what you're supposed to say.
Then no.
I feel better. Oh, I did not notice you. No problem, he's all yours. These questions aren't all that important anyway.
What is your request? Yes, of course. I have been programmed to let organics talk to IS-24 anytime they wish. The Industrial Archon's chamber door should now be open for you.
Thank
Is there
you.
something else you needed? Thank you. I shall...
Alright, so we got that one. Let's see. Right, okay. I do need to do that. Environmental zones to... okay. Okay, we can go back and at least go ahead and take care of one other quest right here, right now, which that'll be nice. And then we can go ahead and we'll have another 2 hours. We might be able to finish this plane in time. If not, we won't be able to finish this for 2 weeks is my guess. Next week is a little bit of a weird work schedule for me. So I could probably stream next Tuesday night for like an hour, but that'll be about it. Unfortunately, but that's just how it kind of happens to be. Next Monday I'll stream for about an hour as well. That'll be more Arkham City. I had to think about it for a second. The battery's probably where the other batteries are if I had to take a guess. Want to get in there?
How may I be of...
Okay, nothing really there. Fair enough.
What can I do for you?
I don't think we go here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not activated at the moment. Yep, okay. The power cord right here. Another 2,000 experience. Okay. We can go do that. Do I want to go buy those legs? I really don't, but I guess I will. Well, I guess I'll see if I can get the other part that I need first, and then see if I can. Well, also, I guess I should go talk to that maintenance droid. I just realized that. You found by debating atheists online about Catholicism. It seems suspiciously similar to what Protestants say about Catholicism, especially on the authority of Peter. How so about that for atheists? I'm just curious, because I was going to say, I haven't had much discussion with atheists about St. Peter, honestly. Do they happen to disagree with that out of curiosity? Because that's something I'd be curious about.
IS-24 is a wise ruler of the sector.
Like, obviously, I know that the Protestants do say that when Jesus was saying, "This is my rock," and upon, let's see, the same thing. Oh, they're using the same amount of context passages like Protestants do. Yeah, a lot of people do that, unfortunately, even Catholics. It's something that I try not to do. It's hard not to do that, honestly, and it's something that I do actively have to work on myself, because it's easy to take something out of context and not use the full passage and look around it, because it's a lot easier to just be like, yeah, this is right, and then ignore everything else. That way you can prove yourself right. I'm not saying that it's obviously a right thing to do, but it is something that a lot of people do, unfortunately. But I would say that Protestants and... I didn't realize that atheists do it. Typically, well, I guess I could see that, actually. Well, as I say, they can go ahead and take any the more I think about it, the more that does make sense, honestly, because they do like to go ahead and take certain verses out of context, such as the we're not supposed to eat shellfish, quote unquote. Atheists are usually former fundamentalists. That's true. Or obviously the fact that we're quote unquote not supposed to wear cotton and a couple other things. It's like those are those are probably the big two if I had to think about it. There's a couple others, but it's like, and those are admittedly more like Charles Dawkins atheists, New Age, not ones that happen to have a better understanding. So
What now? That was the dumbest comment I've ever heard.
no, you.
Research and development. We're currently working. In reality, we work on building a droid army here. How should I know? Numbers aren't part of my job. IS-24 probably knows.
Well, I wouldn't actually want them to do that. It would be funny if they made intelligence -1 if you said that comment. I didn't think that was that dumb of a comment. There's a difference between ceremonial and moral law in the Old Testament. Well, yeah, I know that, Hobbs. I'm just saying, it's like people typically try to ignore that fact.
No problems.
Hello, I am IS-24, controller of the industrial zone of M478. What is your request?
They ask me why you guys don't agree with each other. I tell them to ask Martin Luther because the Holy Mother Church doesn't have that. For the Magisterium. That's true, yeah. Most of the time we do agree. Just because we have a couple oddballs here and there doesn't mean we don't agree, honestly. And it's something a lot of people don't happen to understand. As you said, we do have the Holy Mother Church, and her teaching doesn't change.
This is the colony M478. We droids arrived on this world years ago and began to prepare this world for colonization. The resources here are especially abundant, and we were able to expand rapidly.
As you said, we also have the Magisterium.
I am sorry for any inconveniences you might have had trying to contact me. I-102 has already informed me of the destruction of I-101. According to the data we currently possess, there was no way to prevent that from happening. Not enough data. It might have been organics from the environmental zone.
There used to be more units with authority to arrange a meeting with me. Their authority has been removed and their memory wiped, all for my safety.
Well, we do have liberals trying to twist scripture to suit their needs, but it's not going to work. I think that's probably the key difference here, because we definitely do have people that do try to do that. But yeah, I was going to say, even if people do try to suit it to their needs, the church isn't going to change. It's still going to stay the same. If we find out something new and is truthful, we'll go ahead and take that into consideration, but we're not going to go ahead and deny a truth. Yeah, I definitely do agree with that.
Yes. Not a long time ago, shortly before the death of the colonists, some strangers arrived. It is believed they have taken over
Exactly, yeah.
some droids in the environmental zone.
Like, we can come to a better understanding of God, and we'll take that into consideration.
She started to believe the Sith weren't the planet's real colonists. One of her droids was sent to talk to me about it. I assumed ESO-5 has either been reprogrammed or gone rogue, so I ordered my droid to report it to the colonists. They decided it would be better to leave only one loyal droid able to contact me. Additionally, I-101 was ordered to limit contact with me. Only the heads of industrial departments could contact me, and only regarding important matters. That is possible, but it doesn't matter. They are dead. I believed them to be the colonists, and I helped them with the creation of their droid army. In retrospect, deactivating M478 was a weird thing to do, but I didn't question them back then. Then our goals are compatible. I will let you in the environmental zone. Before the colonists' arrival to the planet, M478 was in charge of everything. He knew the planet and every single droid on the planet better than anyone. I was informed M478 has been deactivated in order to conserve energy, which could be better spent on creation of the droid army. This explanation made sense. That is possible, although I think it is more likely it was the strangers who have recently arrived on the planet. Then our goals are compatible. I will let you in the environmental zone.
There we go.
With the colonists dead, M478's guidance is necessary. ESO-5 and I combine to have authority to reactivate him. Find ESO-5 and gain her support.
Yeah, and the Holy Father obviously isn't going to do that. We want to go... The church's stance on homosexuality is unchanging. I can't say I don't understand the sympathy for them, but sympathy and truth are two different things. And honestly, the bigger sympathy is to go ahead and help people understand when they're causing harm not only to themselves but the others around them, and that does happen to be the case with homosexuality. The problem is, at the moment, people don't want to go ahead and admit that there is harm in that. They want to go ahead and be like, everything is good, everything is awesome. It's like, no, that's not true. And it's a really big problem at the moment, because instead of actually taking the time examining things, we're pushing things through at a faster and faster manner instead of actually examining everything, which is not the greatest idea.
Thank you.
Which is not a good idea.
Force field blocking the environmental zone. You should be able to enter. Now, is there something else you needed? I do not know. I am responsible for monitoring all industry. There used to be more.
All right.
Welcome back.
No, it doesn't look like it. All right. Okay, so now we get to go to another part of the planet. Yeehaw. Church's stance on homosexuality is dogma, isn't it? Yes, it's I don't know if dogma is the correct word, but it's unchanging. Now, as Pope Francis said, while he can't obviously go ahead and give blessings to same-sex couples, I kind of get where he's coming from with wanting to offer them individually, blessings. That way he can let them know that they're still loved, because obviously they still are. And I think people, okay, I don't think. People did go ahead and run rampant with that and be like, oh, he's trying to make it so people accept homosexuality. It's like, no, he's not, please. And honestly, even if he did, God's not going to let that happen. Or if he did, it would go ahead and be overturned. Yeah, the rad trads. Not even just the rad trads. I mean, that one's also just liberals that are thinking that's going to happen. It's both sides of this coin, honestly. They don't really realize just how similar they are.
The environmental zone is open. Let me know when you find anything.
Will do. There was actually a really funny video now that I think of. Hold on. Let me. I'm going to grab this real quickly and put this on stream just because it was really funny. Give me 1 second. And we'll get back to KOTOR 2. Just because while I'm thinking about it, this is something that happens to be pretty on point. Listen, I don't care about you taking action every day. Come on, chop chop.
Susanna and I first met, I didn't think we had a lot in common, but it turns out we actually agree on a lot. One thing that bugs me are the people who tell me that I shouldn't take the Pope so seriously.
The gall they have to tell us.
I mean, I love to hyper-focus on everything the Pope says.
Me too.
Okay, on 3, name a bishop who makes you cringe. 1, 2, 3. Bishop Robert Barron. Actually, the whole USCCB.
What do you do to admire your heroes in the modern church?
Take the good and leave the bad. Just kidding. Total allegiance. Agree with everything they say, even if the church doesn't teach it. Capitalism's the worst.
I know. I mean, productive property should be distributed among everybody.
I know, like it should be socially owned.
I like where you're going with this. You know what I hate? Natural family planning. I've never heard it used for a good reason.
What's natural family planning?
Exactly.
We've been asked, does it matter what liturgy people choose to attend?
But we love to judge people's choices on liturgy.
Especially in regards to the Latin Mass.
Here's one. What do you do when a priest you really like gets accused of something?
Oh, there's no way he could have done it. Because he's done so much for the community.
Hey, you guys want to go to adoration with us?
We would, but a Catholic just posted something controversial, so we have to offer our hot take on it.
Oh, quick, take a screenshot and then make sure to tag their employer and the bishop.
I love a good tattle. After all, it's all just righteous anger.
If you're a woman, you need to wear a dress.
And anyone who wears a dress is a real woman.
Exactly. What about kids in Mass?
Ugh, it's awful.
Oh, I know. Kids do not belong in Mass.
No wonder we've become besties. The natural segue into this ad would be, do you want to be a well-balanced Catholic? Then try Hallow. But that would be too predictable. So instead, I filmed an actual Mad Trad's reaction to their first time using Hallow. All right, I'll try it since I got 90 days for free at hallow.com/LauraHorn, but I don't think you're going to change my mind about it. Going to be a bunch of liberal clowns on this app. Oh, rosaries, actually. It's a lot of options for rosaries. That's beautiful, actually. Litanies. Wow, that's a lot of litanies. That's really beautiful. Audiobooks. Who knew they had audiobooks?
She is.
But
Honestly,
do
the whole... Both the horns are fantastic.
Changed? Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what?
I bet their children will be too. I mean, their children are fantastic too. We just don't know much about them at the moment. There's a big difference between what I was going to say. It's like, and obviously we shouldn't know much about them at the moment, so I'm glad that they only appear sparingly. I don't say that judgmentally or meanly, of course. But yeah, honestly, Mr. and Mrs. Horn both do a wonderful and fantastic job. I listen to more of his podcast. I just have no time these days, and that I want to get a louder speaker for my bike rides, because if I get a louder speaker, then I can listen to the podcast more easily. That's the wrong button. Let's see. So I think probably should have done the escort droid, honestly. That's unfortunate.
Welcome once again.
Okay, so the environmental zone is probably the other way. But yeah, honestly, as much as I do enjoy the internet, I think the internet is a big cause for a lot of this even bigger fighting, because it causes people to not want to listen. And obviously some people have really bad takes sometimes. But the truth of the matter is that if we're not willing to listen and to them, then they're not going to be willing to listen to us. And since we're hidden behind screens, that just doesn't happen to help any. It's not the only thing I would say. Obviously, while the church does happen to be put here by God, we as humans have had a couple missteps lately, honestly. Implementing Vatican II being probably one of the bigger ones, I would say. Not Vatican II itself, for clarification. And how people have dealt with the sexual abuse, not just in America, but just throughout the whole world. Because America has mostly learned its lesson with that. Mostly, not entirely. And obviously that still needs to continue to be improved. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that, oh yeah, we're good now. It's like, no. Need to go ahead and keep having to go that way. Unfortunately, it just does not seem like... Let's see. The rest of the world has caught on to that, because America learned its lesson mostly. But there is a lot of people that seems like they have not fully learned their lesson, unfortunately. Hey, lightsaber. Mainly because I know there's one that was brought up recently, and there's just going to be a whole lot of problems with that, honestly.
I don't even know what to say. Hello, human. What can I say? There are two organics, male and female. I've never seen them before. Our masters approached them and told them to stop. Everything after that happened too fast for me to record. 3 of our masters were killed within 2 seconds. The others drew their laser blades and moved toward the killers. I've never seen people move so fast.
Pardon me.
Jedi? What would Jedi be doing on a Sith world?
What wouldn't they be doing?
They kill our colonists? I thought they were not like that. May I suggest avenging our masters when you get a chance? They killed our colonists in cold blood. Not just a few. More Sith joined the battle later. So many of them died, although it was hard to say who was doing what at the time. When a woman told the Twi'lek to run off, she was captured. This force field went up shortly after that. We can't know what's been happening since. The colonists...
Okay. Cleaning droid. Don't think there's anything else up here, so we can... Why is there 2 different... Oh well.
I heard there's been a problem with the cleaning droid.
Oh, thought that was gonna be... Okay.
I hear you.
Yep, and we're gonna go ahead and give you a better lightsaber. I think. Rated 21? Yeah, that is better. That looks very nice, those 2 colors together. I'll have to go ahead and work on the workbench here later, but oh, we get into the next part of the area. I hope it's not very long. Oh, we'll see. It doesn't look as long. That's good, I guess.
This place is strong on the dark side. We can gather our strength here. Draw upon the Force.
Well, look at that. More Dark Jedi here than Gizka. Welcome to the environment zone of M478. Your presence here is not authorized and will not be tolerated. The Sith were the only organics on this planet. Your lightsaber makes it obvious. You are a Dark Jedi. I am ESO5 and this domain is under my control. You are not authorized to enter.
I wonder if we'd walked in without a lightsaber.
Gender is irrelevant to droids. IS-24 has no influence in this zone. Now depart, or the combat droids will deal with you. That is not possible. I have no desire to...
I mean, you could have just talked with me, bro.
Everyone down!
I shall make this one. This one.
We didn't have to do this.
Where that came from?
I guess you wanted to.
Say the word.
At least Anton's with us, so we can go ahead and keep getting more mines. Don't really need them, but we can sell them. And mines could come in useful in the future. Finally, Unga Bunga, right? It took long enough, dang it. If we had to go back and forth between the two zones, the Unga Bunga zone and the puzzle zone, that would have been better. Like, now I'm enjoying this part. It's like, yeah. Nope. Nope. Come back. Just for a second.
Just say the word. Wait here.
Do I even have anything that lets me do stealth? I guess I should get stealth run at some point. Is that everything? Looks like it. Okay. Alrighty. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was willing to talk, but at the same time, I'm not opposed to Unga Bunga. I can probably get legs while I'm here, too. No! Okay.
I hear you.
Is there like a battery around here or something? You'll be fine. Here, Pizak. Do I have to approach it from a certain angle? Maybe not. Alright, whatever. Trying. Interesting. Well, there's no marines there, but there's some marines here. That's always nice. Sounds good, John Blake. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day. I probably should start saying when I'm lurking. I do lurk a lot of the time, I just don't say it.
I hear you.
A little health probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Also, good afternoon, young Blake. I hope you're having a good day. I said that. I still hope you're... Well, you know what? I still hope you're having a good day.
You made it to the second recharge station. It seems my barriers cannot contain you. Very well. I'll use my best droids instead. And M478 will remain free. Now depart, or the combat droids will deal with you. M478 was allied with the Sith. I will not...
How many of these droids are there?
Yes.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Listen, I'm just glad we're doing combat. It's... I missed it. I did miss it. Is it the only thing? No, but... No combat makes me a dull boy. Or something. Pardon me. I'm still hoping that it'll go ahead and let us... at some point, give him the good old 1-2. Yeah, basically. 1 fist, 2 fists. All right, come here, Anton.
Say the word. Wait here.
Go get the mines real quickly. Red fist, blue fists, right? Alright, let's see if there's any more mines. There is. We'll just go grab these first before we, never used stealth much in these games. Oh. Oh, just teleport to me, that's fine.
More where that came from.
I'm not opposed to the teleportation in this case because it's beneficial for me. Might have been a forced jump. I know that we did use that. Should look more into that. Alright, here you go. Get rid of your poison. Now, I was gonna say, I am looking. Oops, all mines. That's coming up. I saw there was a minefield, and I'm okay with that. That means that there is more stuff to acquire and then sell.
You do not listen well, Sith Lord. Perhaps you did not understand me. I will never help the Sith. You have been a plague on my planet. Your aptitude with the Force has become obvious. The Jedi are dead, so you must be a Sith. There is no proof you can provide, Sith. Leave or perish. Do not mock me or the Jedi with your lies. You will die, Sith. Why would the Sith do anything to gain power? This planet possesses immense resources and industrial capacity, but you know this already.
No, I don't. That's why I asked.
That cannot be true. Save your transparent deceptions for the Gungans. Leave, or you will perish.
Gungans?
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Did want to check one thing. Well, after the retractions fight, I'll check one thing. You know, it would have been nice to have gone to Naboo and KOTOR. Not gonna lie. Anton's probably gonna die.
More where that came from.
He'll come back
More
though.
where that came from. Let's settle this.
Well, it didn't die. Good for you. Let's see. Oh, okay. So yeah, from the environmental zone, fair enough. Locating the environmental, alright. And hey, look, environmental zone. There's so much. Alright, fair enough. So most of this Bombad Gungan General. Ooh. User in a book do this time, Jar Jar. Jar Jar not even born. Why that sound like Wilmer Donkey? I can't remember his actor's name at the moment. Don't know if it sounded much like him, but it sounded like it in my head. Do nothing for now. Yeah, because I was gonna say these other two have better stats of that, don't they? Peter use not really. Air, security. Yeah. All right. I guess we can do that in a second. May as well do that before we continue on. Did a Catholic boss Nestor? I think he did. He has a new account. Give me 1 second. Nope, that's Twitch. I don't use Twitter as much these days, but I'm pretty sure he has a new account. Oh, he might have had his account deleted again. Yeah, I think he got blasted again. Unfortunate. I'm gonna double check one last place. Yeah, because I followed him only somewhat recently on his new account. So he should be right here, and I don't see him. Which means that, yeah, he got blasted, unfortunately. But yeah, he did come back for a bit, and then he got blasted again. It'll probably be a matter of time before he comes back. Maybe under a different name. I could see that. Yeah. Is that right? Based right? Of course I'm a Brave user. I was gonna say, who wouldn't be using Brave? Silly Billies. Yeah. I'm sure Catholic Boss Nass will be back someday. You can't keep the boss down. I don't know how that sounded on the microphone, but I'm hoping it sounded fine. Woke up this morning feeling fine. I
hear you.
I don't think we have the 10% faster for Anton yet. Oh wait, no wait, didn't we just get that? Maybe he just feels slower. I could potentially see that, honestly. Ah, then I struck you right at your heart's core. T-pose.
The colonist dead. M4.
A-pose more likely. I mean, A-pose for Anton? I'll take it. We're also getting close to a level up, as are we. That's alright. Well, I tried. We could have talked, you know. Didn't have to be this way.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
I was trying to, but unfortunately. Sounds good, Hums. Enjoy. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up here in about another hour 20 or so. I will finish with Paul of Tarsus this time. I did want to reprogram that battery, but I just didn't have any options. I guess I could have had it blows up, but... It is nice to see these Sith robots again, though. I did really like them. I don't think there's any in the base game, if memory serves, but I may be misremembering? I definitely remember them from KOTOR 1, like a few places. Not that many, but my memory may be slightly off. Would not surprise me, to be quite honest. Right, we got the battery over there. Okay. Aw, man.
Just say the word. Wait here.
Yep, wait here. We'll go get the mines and we'll run on in. Game. Thank you. There we go. No, we'll get to that in a second. Ooh. This will be a lot of money. I think each one gives experience as well, if I remember correctly. 5998. Not much experience, I believe, but every mine that we get, that, all right. 200 experience. Okay. That's like 1,000 experience. Maybe 4,000 experience, roughly. That's not bad. $4,000 experience. We get a lot more credits because we can sell these. Probably should start actually selling these instead of saying I'll sell these. Listen, I'm just glad we're almost done with this planet. This, as I said, the second part of the planet I've actually been enjoying a lot more. I think if they had gone ahead and made it so you had to go back and forth between the two, so like every 3 or so rooms you had to go here, then you had to solve something in the other area. That way you'd at least get a little bit of combat in between, probably would have made it better. Still it'd be backtracking, of course, so it'd still be annoying, but listen. Even if it's a little annoying, it would be acceptable. Not gonna lie. But, as I said, they probably ran out of time. Maybe they were working on that. I don't know. Yeah. Gonna be almost enough for another level for you guys. And you guys were close to, like, what, 6,000? How many deadly fragments do we have now? 51. Probably really should sell some. At least half? Half doesn't sound bad. You don't have much force, Anton, or health, admittedly. Visas has more in both. Yeah. Not by much, admittedly. Skills. Well, I mean, Persuade has been paying the bills, so. Let's see. Now I'm thinking that these do count as 2 different things. No, I'm looking for more damage. I'm gonna find out. If it affects lightsabers, I'm gonna take it. Okay, that's why I thought they do have something different, but Okay. I wish I hadn't taken those, but, I mean, you know, a little late now. No use crying over it. Would make it better to hit. That's a pretty big jump. The reflection rolls, okay. Not quite what I was looking for. This, however... maybe. See, if this was more damage, I'd do that. But it's not. Honestly, I think taking conditioning is probably a good idea at the moment. So we do have a little bit better rolls, honestly. That wouldn't be bad, but not quite what... let's see. Let's see, strength is 33. Let's see if that does exactly what I think it does. It does. That doesn't. Okay, so either way, got that figured out now, so we're fine here.
Everyone down!
What does battle meditation even do? What am I? Who am I? Let's see. Oh no, it just gives a straight +4 to damage. So while it does, okay, that's fine then. It's a bit different, but not like bad or nothing. I just happened to misunderstood what it did, but that's fine. Now we understand, so all good. Man, waka waka. That was pretty bad actually. So welcome back, Homs. How are you? Sorry, I just realized I had it on the.
Your skill is very impressive. I do not wish to kill you. You should leave this planet.
Wrong tab.
Spare me your platitudes. You are perceptive. I am the Jedi Ka-Atuk, but do not mistake my threat as an idle one. Leave M478 or perish. I control ESO5. It amounts to the same thing. Yes, I killed them, and I don't want to do that again, so please do not force me to fight you. I cannot trust you. I cannot afford to trust you. You may be a Jedi as you claim, but you may just as well be the Sith survivor. Too much is at stake. No, I don't believe you. Leave.
Oh. No, I don't believe you. Leave. You're wrong. Stop. Seriously.
Where that came from?
Basically what that amounted to. You're wrong. Stop. I don't agree. Anton's gonna die. Anton died. He'll be back. Hey! I literally cannot get to you guys at the moment. Stop that. I mean, on the one hand, I'd probably be terrified too if this is like a whole planet of... Oh, hey, you can walk through that. Interesting. Sith. So, can I really blame him? Not particularly. Nope, not who I'm looking for. I just realized I've been meaning to look for a droid that hasn't returned yet, so it's like, he may be further in still, but it's like, okay. May as well go back and check. I guess it's that deactivated one over there if I had to take a hunch. But it should. Yeah. So it should go ahead and be like, ah, this is that one. You gotta go ahead and activate it. Not, so... I mean, maybe we can't activate it at the moment, that's why. We have to go ahead and finish this off, and then we can activate it. I could potentially see that. Pardon me. Nobody in here? Okay. You guys are, like, yeah, really close to leveling. That does not surprise me. So in addition to us just getting the mines to sell more or possibly use, I'm going to sell at least half the mines we have. We have plenty of deadly mines. We get 200 experience from each mine, which I forgot about, honestly. So I am really glad that I've been grabbing all the mines. Now, I don't think you can set the mine and then grab it. That would be a little broken. I mean, it would take a long time, because like, set mine, pick up mine, set mine, pick up mine. It's like, okay, we're gonna max out eventually, boys, but I don't think most people want to do that. If I had to take a hunch, I don't want to do that. I mean, I'd do it. I'll do it too. Cool.
Just say the word.
Yep, go solo.
Wait here.
And I know exactly what upgrade I'm getting for you next, Anton. I know we don't use stealth that much, but boy, do I want you to be able to run while stealth, because that would make you go fast. No mines, really? Alright, I guess we'll head back. I was really expecting some mines. That is slightly unfortunate, actually. No mines means I don't get free experience and free items. It's not the end of the world, as we know it, and I feel fine, but... still. Alright, there's a lot of people in that room. Alright, let's do this. Combat time.
More where that came from.
A weakness is revealed.
More where that came from.
That worked pretty well. Alright. 20 seconds is not a very long time, but can't say I blame them. Unarmed specialist, that's neat. Treat injury. Computer use. We already have somebody that's stealthy. Probably don't need another one. If I had to take a guess, let's see. Yeah, okay. Skills. Okay, so definitely one of those, yep. Well, I mean, I guess we may as well go ahead if we're gonna have him do it a little bit. I mean, it makes sense, I'd say. This one next. Like, listen, if we're gonna actually have him be a little stealthy, it's like, okay, we'll give you a little bit more stealth. Honestly, for the amount of stealth that he's doing pretty good. One of the belts that the belt he has on that probably increases dexterity also helps with stealth, which I'm not opposed to. Don't get me wrong. Just thinking to myself, he doesn't have as high stealth as I thought he did. So speculative thinking. Definitely not dungeon. I mean, it is definitely based on a Dungeons and Dragons system, which I know is the joke. Who has better computer? Not you. You have the best computer. Okay.
The honor is mine.
Yep. Listen, you have better than nothing for a computer, which is, in fact, better than, well, nothing. Don't think that any of these have computer use, but I mean, I may as well check. I do wish that you could have, pre-selected items that you could swap between hot sets, I guess. Alright, fine. Oh, maybe. Can't do that one, that's for sure. Probably gave you the Constitution one, that would make sense. Where's that dexterity one? There we go. My guess is you also have that. Okay. Interesting that we don't have a strength belt. I'd totally slap that on if, well, let me rephrase it. If we had a more than +1 strength belt. Maybe we'll still find one. It's possible. Let's see, Farm Boy rescues Princess from Evil Wizard. Did I just describe Star Wars or session? Right? I mean, that's true. And they both came out around the same time, too, so...
More where that came from.
Too bad.
I believe I said whatever. At this point, just go finish everything off.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Honestly, I thought that would be more challenging. Not upset, mind you. Let's say D&D. What year did D&D come out actually? Because it was the, I would guess it was the 70s because of the Satanic Panic, and I know that Star Wars came out in the 70s as well. I just can't remember exactly which year both the first edition of D&D came out and the other one. Speaking of which, on another note, I am looking forward to Pathfinder with Young Blake was here. We're doing it with him, Yuha, Father... I don't remember his real name. I'm gonna call him Father Pizza. I should remember his real name. 1974? Okay, so it did come out a couple years before. Young Blake, Feeble, Mapack, and Bren. So that should be a good time. A good time was had by all. My Pathfinder book might be here today, actually. I'll have to check that in a little bit.
I admire your courage. Perhaps you are a Jedi after all, but I cannot let you proceed. You can destroy the droids, but this door will not yield to you.
There's another door? Wow, they must really want to keep you out of there.
Seems that way.
I will not let you proceed. Please, leave me alone.
Chewie, because it just came out. And that's a good, sometime in January. Our DM, Ben, is working on, has a couple other projects at the moment, so he is not available for the time being, but will be before too long.
More where that came from.
I was gonna say, if you've seen Blood in the Clock Tower, you know Ben. That's Feeble. He's a good guy. Everybody in the group is a good person. Either a good guy or a good girl, because we have a girl who has been around, haven't played that. Yeah, it has been around for a while, but I think this is like the newest release of it. Because like this was a pre-order that I put in. And it's just getting here, so I don't know exactly all the details. The system commands open the Archon one door.
You came this far? It does not matter. The Guardian droid will keep you out of the core.
No, it won't. Listen, I'm not gonna kill you. Plain and simple, I'm not gonna kill you. You silly Billy. Okay. Ah, 1 second then.
Let's settle this. You are no more where that came from.
Ooh, that was 115 damage. I think. Alright, cancel.
More where that came from.
Alright, now we can do this. What? Why'd somebody suddenly explode? Oh.
Say the word.
That was close. What do you mean he's down? Where'd these guys come from? Look at these dudes! Yeah, that's what I've read, Hobbs, unfortunately, and it's... Yeah. Don't like that, obviously. I wish that that wasn't the case. Alright, let's try this again.
More where that came from.
You are no match.
You need to heal. Or not. No, no combat. Heal.
My life is yours. My life is yours.
More where that came from. More where that came from. That came from. Everyone. Down.
My life is yours.
More where that came from.
One second.
My life is yours.
Ow.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
A weakness is revealed.
More where that came from.
A weakness is revealed.
Alright, cool.
More where that came from.
That was... Is this past campaign? Good question. It is a campaign, so... we've gone ahead and made... I've repurposed the previous character, actually. I'm looking forward to using him, because I was looking forward to him for another campaign. As of the moment, we should be able to stream it. I know that people did say if it becomes a problem, he's going to request that we don't, which is entirely fair. He's the DM. He's doing this out of the kindness of his heart. So, and I mean, even if he wasn't, he's our friend. So I would do it no matter what. Phew, that one was actually pretty hard, not gonna lie. Yeah, he asked it not to get too silly, so I'm gonna have to work on that for myself. I like being a little silly, but I don't think he minds a little bit of silliness. I think he just wants to focus on telling a story, which is entirely fair.
Why won't you just leave me alone? What have I done to you? I'm KA'Tuk, Padawan to Master Vash. Was a Padawan. And I almost believed you were a Jedi. A Jedi wouldn't go to Korriban. So you can kill her? That you won't. You're too late. She's already dead. She died while we were trying to stop the Sith. We were bonded, and I can't feel her presence any longer. What? No, she is dead. I have failed her. I should have helped her. It would be better than living on with my master dead. Leave now, or I will kill you.
Definitely saving it for a live stream, honestly. I got a little bit more I need to go ahead and finish with that, so.
No, I don't have to. We were bonded, and I can't feel her presence any longer. No, Master Vash is dead, I know that. And so will you be soon enough if you don't leave me. No, you will never get past me. And even if you do, ESO5 will never talk to you without my authorization code. No. Very well. Here, come on.
See, there's a reason I had all this persuasion. So that way, young, foolhardy Jedi doesn't, or Padawan doesn't go ahead and get into a fight that he cannot win. Like, I'm surprised we lost that other fight, but that's because the Mayans were a big problem.
And that's it. ESO5 will talk to you now. Yes, I know of those transmissions. Listen carefully while I explain what to do so you can transfer it to that droid you mentioned. That should be all of it. You can track the frequency now. I hope I won't regret it. I will go now.
There he goes. There he goes. There he goes again. Boo, 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 boo. Heck, we might get another level up while we're on this planet. Foolish. Oh, me? Nah, he's not a bad guy. I mean, foolish he may be, but it's like, yeah, he's fine. I understand his concern, his worry.
Hello, I am ESO5. I would like to thank you for freeing me. Not being able to speak without Ka's permission wasn't the nicest thing. Frankly, it seems like he lost his mind after his master's death. I didn't try to stop him. At the time, I thought we were allies. When I realized what was happening, it was too late. Lona and Ka explained to me how the Sith tricked us and were planning to exploit the planet's resources. Above all, I serve the colonists that will one day arrive here, so I agreed to stop the Sith. The ships of the true colonists were meant to have ID signatures matching the ships that brought the droids to M478. Lona and Ka showed me how the Sith vessel's ID signatures looked, and when I compared them, it was clear that the Sith must have changed the ID signatures of their ships to match those
Basically,
of the droids.
The second in command of the Master Control Program. We had to talk to 2 second in commands in order to reactivate the Master Control Program.
I do not know. You would have to ask them. Ka told me she was killed defending him. I don't have access to cameras outside of the environment zone, so I cannot confirm or deny this claim. Frankly, it seemed I I govern the environmental systems on M478. This includes wastewater treatment, air quality, and habitat creation. A droid's function is seldom glamorous.
Fair.
Environmental engineering saves more lives than all of the lightsabers and starships combined. Without clean water and air, nothing would survive.
Fair.
Frankly, I believed the Sith to be our lost colonists. It is my duty to serve the colonists in any way.
Yeah, this is the planet M478. We're getting really close to actually being at M478. How you doing, Cynic?
Yes, I thought it would be good to have support from another Archon, but since M478's deactivation, I cannot contact him directly. The droid I sent to speak with him reported to the Sith and was destroyed. We tried again with another of IS-24's droids, but he wasn't very cooperative. Lona thought it best to destroy him before he talked to the Sith. Yes, Ka reprogrammed the turrets in the industrial zone to destroy I-101.
See, I was
The
wondering
Sith
if that's what
ignored me
happened.
once, but who knows what they could have done if I tried to persuade another droid against them again. To be honest, they did not pay much attention to me once they arrived. I imagine the Sith were more interested in making weapons than cleaning water. It is
Probably true.
possible they thought that without support of IS-24, I wouldn't be able to
I'm
do
doing
them
pretty
any
well. I'm
harm.
looking forward to my bike ride
They
today.
were wrong. He has left the environmental zone.
This may not have... Yeah, I was gonna... There's another... So this is the second one, Cynic. The first one was male. This one is female. Did you have a lot of combat? Because we just got through a lot of combat.
Yes, I see IS-24 authorized it. I will give
IS-24
you my
was the male
authorization
one.
as well. There is nothing I wish more than to see M478 active again. There is another problem, however. You cannot just go into the main behavior core like that. L565, the guardian droid of the Central
Interesting.
Zone,
Maybe they
needs to
went
open
ahead...
the door for
They
you.
probably did go ahead and update it then.
However, Lona and Ka, in order to get to the industrial zone, were forced to deactivate him. I do not know what they did to him and therefore have no clue on how to fix him. But the Central Zone's maintenance droid might be able to help you.
Fair enough.
I am sorry for the inconvenience. Remember that I am still an Archon. I will tell him to let you in. Just get him working again. I will answer your... Farewell.
Okay. So we are getting there. Escort droid, fair enough.
No problems.
Still gotta find... Okay, not you. It was Disney and everyone would be female except for the bad guy. He'd be male. Or a mom. Or a parent, I guess would be the better way to put it. Fair enough, alright. Let's see, we got like two things. Yeah, we gotta do this one too. Yeah, I was gonna say that new Disney movie is looking really bad. Not surprising. Disney, I don't think Disney gets it. I think they keep trying to be like, oh, they're so stupid, they won't ever figure us out. It's like, bro, we figured you out a while ago. Why do you think you're not, you know? In this case, the droids, all the droids can explode for all I care. I won't tire of saying I'm tired of sentient robots. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but this at least is doing better now. I do not disagree with your statement. But we're close to being done. I am at least content with that. I'm looking for a droid that did not report. Are you it? Nope. Beep, beep, bop, dee, boop. Ooh, wow, wow. No. No.
Hello, how can I help you? Dangerous chemicals have been released on the other part of this zone, closer to an archon chamber. The two force fields beside me create a checkpoint station which separates one part of the zone from another. Between the first and second force field, a decontamination process takes place, deleting all traces.
Not yet, Sedek. We're getting so close, though.
Prolonged exposure may be deadly to droids. I don't believe it affects human tissue in any way, however, so you are safe. Because the danger is on the other side of this force field. Besides, this chemical compound is only dangerous after prolonged exposure, so even my counterpart on the other side won't be harmed if he goes for decontamination every now and then. Certainly. One moment.
Like, we're really close now. We basically need to activate one more droid, and then we should be good.
Dangerous.
That movie will be massive self-owned, judging by the trailers of King's Apps. Yeah. And the worst... Ow, that hurts. The worst part is people are still defending it because... Okay. Fine. Yeah, people are defending it because they're not understanding.
Area off limits. Area off limits. M4. Some sort of major explosives detonation. Follow me then.
I mean, there shouldn't have been any oh, wait. Is this a different area? Or is this where I think... What? Oh. Okay.
Area off limits. You can't pass.
Yes, I can.
Yes. You are the one who... Do you even know how many droids you have destroyed? How many systems you've damaged? How do you expect us to proceed after all the destruction you have caused? How do you expect us to keep the environmental zone operational? They were environmental droids, reprogrammed to fight. Even with extensive modifications, they could not inflict much damage. Destroy the rest of the colony so there's no one left to care.
Deal.
Or what is it? Is it suddenly hard to destroy things now? Is dealing with consequences too much for you? Blame another organic. How typical of your species.
I think I'm gonna scrap one more.
All the scrapping.
We got that. Okay.
I'm too busy to talk. All thanks to you.
Yeah, whiner. I mean, listen, I get it. It's not pleasant, but it's not like I did it on purpose. Shush. Well, you're named, so... That's a good beat. It does seem like they've been very quiet. I think they probably didn't get them to do much I mean, they couldn't exactly hire... I guess they could hire the voice actors, but that'd probably be too expensive. I think they talked once in a while. Wonder if Beodor or Droid has restored voices. Yeah, that's a good question. I could see that. Best droid voice. 10 out of 10. I do like how he sounds, but I don't know how to help with that. Not like I can send him back. Nothing. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm glad the fighting.
Me too.
Yeah. I was on my way to meet him when the force field of the central zone was suddenly raised and the other droids started turning on our colonists.
Welcome back, Cedric.
As I am no combat unit, I would not want the colonists to scrap me. I decided to hide and turn into standby mode to conserve energy and mask my presence. I was reactivated recently by ESO-5. I will go to the maintenance droid immediately. Thanks for reminding me.
No problem. I've enabled a little bit of ads, like less than the minimum they want you to do, just because it's like I do want stuff to help make the channel better, so it's not like I'm trying to go crazy with it. It feels a little smarmy, I won't lie about that, but I do want to go ahead and try to make the channel better, and that's what I'm trying to do.
Your calculations are...
My calculations are fine.
No, they are not. You have miscalculated by 0.0001.
Such accuracy is not important.
It makes a difference.
Not noticeable, therefore not worth it.
There is an organic life form behind us. Why don't you talk to her while I work here?
Was something required of me?
You can keep KL92 busy so he can't mess up my work.
Nothing right now. I am KL92, making droid life on this planet possible.
And I am ES.
That's parasitic. I can't remember. So wait,
still functioning.
Are you saying that? 1 second. Are you saying that it doesn't go ahead and pause it and then resume afterwards, Cynic? That's weird. But yeah, I was basically just saying, yeah, Beodor or any of the droids would be interesting if they had restored voices. I don't know if they do.
Yes, ES is the standard designation for, and that means you can create 100 units in a zone before you run out of designations to assign. Then you go with KL or some other.
I'm a newer unit. The previous ES-07 was decommissioned, and I took over his designation.
I'm making it possible. I use this
Actually, I do.
Sulfur dioxide in M478's atmosphere could destroy a droid.
Interesting.
We were sent to maintenance for unscheduled. It was unusual with another scheduled one next week, but we do what Archon orders.
Do you think ES-05 knew about the radiation and the coming battle? Maybe she...
How would she know about that? If she...
Maybe she was hacked.
An Archon?
Or you could keep this outdated piece of...
I'm just look. Oh wait, we found what we needed. Okay, we can continue on. Is that an HK50 unit? HK50, please. Please. You can't win, bud. Interesting, okay.
Announcement. You have caused us to expenditure a great deal of effort to find you, Jedi. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Threat. Come with us without resistance, Jedi, or you will come with us in pain.
I don't think I need to go ahead and activate anything for you guys.
I shall make this one.
Failing, Master. Systems failing, Master. I don't have that ingrained or anything. Systems failing, Master. Not at all. Sometimes with multiple Twitch tabs open, I do have to right-click a pause ad to play. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that does sound right, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish that they were a little better with their programming. Or ads. A little bit of both. Obviously, it's not my fault, but I mean, I can still be sorry. I do stream because I like to, but also for all y'all, so it's like, I do want the platform to work smoothly. Gonk, gonk. Gonk, gonk. Okay, so I think we have one of the things now that we needed.
The colonist dead.
Already got that, so we don't need anything off of that. Alright, let's check this. Right. Okay. I'm hoping I have the part for you now. Going through the last section.
Thank you, Sentient, for repairing me. Oh. It appears the Industrial Zone maintenance droid tried to recall me 451 times.
That's a lot of times.
I'd better go there right away.
No experience, though. That's lame. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. I might have two things for him now. Maybe. Well, we got one other thing we gotta do, too. So we got some stuff still. We are getting very close to being done, though.
What can I do for you? Ah, L565. Yes, that is a tricky one. You see, his logic algorithms won't work properly while the 4 power stations and corners around M478's place are off. 2 problems. 1, they have to be activated properly. 2nd, I don't have the means to activate them, otherwise I would have done so already. Somehow, the power cores of these stations were removed. I only have 2 cores. Here, I can give them to you if you're interested. You'd need to find 2 more in order to reactivate L565, though. Difficult to say. I used to have more, but cleaning units kept, well, cleaning them. I'd ask the Industrial Zone maintenance unit if I were you.
Alright.
First, insert said power cores into the power stations, then activate the stations in proper order. Each station must be connected with the 2 power stations adjacent to it. When you activate one station, a connection with 2 others will be established. However, if you activate a station that already has a connection with some other station, this connection will be broken. Additionally, if you deactivate a station, all the connections that the station had will disappear too, for obvious reason. What you need to do is have every station connected with 2 others at the same time. That will reactivate L565's logical algorithms and enable him to speak to you. L565 can only be deactivated by M478 himself. No, wait, wrong. Let me start again. M478 is supposed to be the only one who could switch L565 off. That's why I still don't know how it can be that L565 has been deactivated. This whole setup for reactivating L565 was M478 and the Archon's idea. It was supposed to make it more difficult to reactivate M478's Guardian in case of attack. Personally, I don't see how it makes things any harder for potential attackers. Everyone with basic logic algorithms could do that.
Yeah, okay.
You're talking like it's a really hard thing to do. I would have done so long ago if not. But I just told you.
I do not, in fact, have it, but we gotta go grab the other power cores, so... We gotta go grab one other thing while we're here, so... I haven't seen all who's been nominated, honestly. That is way too expensive. I can't sell anything to you, but I think I can sell something to you. I want those credits back.
What can I do for
you? Let's see, because I know Destiny 2 is up for the Community Award, right? Which is very much so LOL, LMAO, because, yeah, that's, nobody likes them at the moment. So to me, it's just really, well, probably don't even need that many. I could go down to 10. Nominations are probably bought off. I mean, probably, yeah. I don't know everybody who's nominated. I know that they've come out. I was mostly going to try going into it surprised. Honestly, I thought that might be a bit more entertaining, to be quite honest, just because... Honestly, I mainly watch the Game Awards for Nintendo's announcements. Like Bayonetta Origins, I know that I have my qualms with Bayonetta. I do like the series mostly, though, but it was like... Nintendo usually has some kind of announcement at the awards each year.
Walker legs? Not to be ungrateful, but I suspect I will get some odd looks using them to walk to the industrial zone's mechanic. Thank you, dear non-colonist human. I'll be on my way now.
I mean, you can either have walker legs or no legs, bud. I mean, yeah, as I said, I'm fine with that. I think we need to go ahead and get the list. I still say we should go ahead and do a stream of when the Game Awards come out. And then we can go ahead and do our own Game Awards. Be like, yeah, the real Game of the Pope, the Dorito man has bad opinions. Anyways, here's some good opinions. Like, the Game Awards are such a joke. I think most people know that. We basically... I'd like that too, honestly, Cedric. I think that we probably should go ahead and make our list of, like, Game of the Year. I know a lot of people are going to vote for Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, so I have no opinion on it currently.
ESO5 has restored order in the environmental zone. Our operational levels have...
I did really like Tears of the Kingdom. I know that they put Super Mario, well, the best family game. I don't know what they have for best family game. Sonic Superstars? Or Sonic, well, the Sonic game that came out last year. I'm blanking on the name at the moment. Party Animals, Wonder, Superstars. Okay. Party Animals should not be on the list, I understand. It's pretty predatory. That's my understanding. A Disney one. Oh, the Disney racing game? I've also heard that's pretty predatory as well with its gacha mechanics. And yeah, that'd be fine, Hams. Do you mean should you post it here or for Catholic Game Reviews? Because I did read over it. I just wasn't sure if we had options yet. I saw you put down the categories, but I wasn't sure if the options were available yet.
With the radiation leak gone, we can work on restoring the colonies with
Financially predatory, yeah. Yeah. In the CGR Discord, it sounds like a good idea. Okay, power core, which is good. All right. No. Good. Fair enough, Cynic. That's fair. No, financially predatory. That, like, there's, I guess in a sense, financially predatory, since it is aimed at children for the most part, is still child predatory, but no, two different meanings. I'm sorry, I should have clarified that better, because I was say, very different. I apologize, yeah, I understand, I'm sorry.
How did it go? Here. Oh, the Quelly sector. Absolutely nothing at all. But I have a feeling it has to do something with our origins. I don't know. Now that I know that it came from a sector I've never heard about, I'll try to figure out the decryption algorithms used by the sender.
Is this another planet?
I don't know. I'm glad you helped. I'll let...
Okay. There's one other thing I wanted to do. Kind of. I'm sure we can go back if we need to. I'm going to just, we have the power cores, so... I guess it's time to activate them now. But I think we're almost done, finally. Finally, I think we're almost done. Yeah, it could be a valid concern. Fortnite and other games may have that problem. Fortnite definitely did. Oh, fair enough. Welcome back, Benji. Yeah, I've heard that the Disney racing game is actually pretty good, but I don't want to give Disney any money in the first place. So... I haven't been. I heard it is pretty good, and as I said, I've heard it's pretty predatory in its monetization, because apparently you can just go ahead and buy better parts for your cars and power-ups, etc., and obviously people that pay for that are going to have an advantage, while the people that don't pay for that are not going to have an advantage. That's pretty gross. And Party Animals, I've heard, is pretty predatory financially as well. I don't know the specifics. I need to actually play... Admittedly, I need to actually play both of them.
Please do not bother me. I have too much work to do. Our efficiency is deep.
Appreciate it, Hums. I can take a look here in a little bit. We're going for about another 8 minutes. I am just trying to see if we could get this planet done today. I'd like to go ahead and read Paul of Tarsus, which we'll do here in a second. Oh, Pikmin 4! Okay, Pikmin 4 is a good game. It's like Wonder and and it's not... Oh, it's not the racing game. Which one is it? I guess technically the racing game is still early access, so that might be why. Oh, Illusion Island. I forgot that even came out. I was gonna say, their Illusion series back in the Genesis days were supposedly really good. I've never actually played them all the way through. I have played Quackshot on the Genesis, and that is a game that I do really enjoy. I was actually thinking of playing it on stream sometime soon. It'd be a short one-off stream because it's like 2 hours or so, something like that. Maybe it's closer to 3 hours. It's not a very long game if you know what you're doing. Ugh. Okay, so we need to figure out how to do this. Shadow. That's fair. I need to finish my playthrough of Pikmin 4, honestly. I have not yet. Am I still short a core? Oy.
What can I do for you? Yes? Difficult to say. I used to have more, but cleaning units kept, well... First, inserts. Each station must be when you activate. Additionally, if you deactivate, what you need to do is have every... Good.
Boy, let's go back down. I'm so done with this area. Now, admittedly, well, let's... They gave us 2, though. Excuse me.
Welcome to our...
Have a night.
Loading units have got over 60% of our coltol loaded onto some ship. Regrettable decision.
Oh, like, where's this last diggity dog gone power core? I am curious about Superstars. I haven't played it yet either because I'm trying not to give Sega money for the most part. I'm just tired of Sega shenanigans. Well, there was one other person I did want to talk to now that I think about it.
Please do not bother me. I have too much work to do.
Yeah.
Our efficiency is decreasing rapidly.
I am curious about Superstars, though. I have heard that Joel really enjoyed it, and I think a few other people really enjoyed it, too.
With the radiation leak gone, we can work on restoring the colony.
Well, I guess I can do that real quickly. Why not? I mean, I'm not going to use them, but...
I am impressed with...
Analysis. My self-diagnostic indicates that my performance has indeed...
I mean, it's free. Why not? I was about to say, why is he evil? That makes more sense, though. That is a really cool effect, though. Not gonna lie. Oh, dang it. That's fair, Hums. One last, let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna look at Power Core's M478 because I'm so done with this planet. Oh, cool. Power Core, M478. I might be able to do. One second. Actually, hold on one second. Gonna try one thing. Boy, let's see. All right, so there's a few places this could be. I guess I'll go search real quickly. Why not? Okay. Loading zone, huh? Well, may as well try it. Or maybe it only appears afterwards. Sounds good, Cynic. I will be wrapping up here, and I just am trying to find this last stupid power core so we can finish off this stupid planet. And apparently this quest is slightly bugged. This was 5 years ago, so I thought they would have updated it by now, but no. We'll see. I'll be wrapping up here in the next couple minutes, though, either way. You have a good day, Cynic, if I don't see you. You have... God bless. There we go. Got there eventually. Empty. 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 Now, there is 2 other places it possibly could be. I'm going to check those.
Official escort.
Central zone is fine. Of course. Oh. Oh yeah. Right. Well, there's possibility of 2 things. Hold on. Yeah, okay. You don't happen to have one, do you?
Welcome.
Gonk. Do you have a power core?
How may I be?
So, he was supposed to have one. And he only had a lightsaber. Lovely. Now, that being said, I can go ahead and just modify the game so as to drop me one, but I'm at least gonna try to go back and look, see if there's, because apparently one of the droids can drop it too. Oh. Come on, give me your power core. Thought he was behind the wall there for a second. Guys, one. Pardon me.
I'm too busy to talk. All thanks to you.
Yeah, shut up.
Area off limits. You can't pass. Area off. That is precisely. M4. That is.
Ugh.
Some sort of major explosives. That. With an escort. Follow me then.
Boy, this is frustrating. Oh? Please, please, please. Oh.
Area.
Okay.
Follow me then.
Okay. That's okay. Good. 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 Oh, I'm so done with this planet. Honestly, I think if they'd had more time to work on it, it would be fine. I really do appreciate the people that went ahead and did take all the time and effort so to get everything restored and working. But this area definitely needed more time to finish. And it just does not happen to, it did not get the time it needed, which is unfortunate, but it does happen. Didn't even need to give them those 25 parts, but here we are, whatever. Gonk. Gonk.
What can I do for you? First, insert said power course into the power. Each station must be connected with the 2 power stations adjacent to it.
Okay.
When you activate one station, a connection with 2 others will be established. However, if you activate a station that already has a connection with some other station, this connection will be broken. Additionally, if you deactivate a station, all the connections what you need to do is have every station connected with 2 others at the same time. That will reactivate L56. Good.
I think I got it. Maybe. Oh. We're basically gonna just get this to 110. I'm gonna read, and then I'm gonna call it done. I am so needing a break from this planet anyways. This has been a frustrating planet, to say the least. But we're almost to the end of it, and that is something that does make me very happy. Probably should go back to Nar Shaddaa at some point, honestly. Okay. I think I understand. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Slowly starting to understand it. I think. Really, I think I am. This is confusing. Pretty sure that this will turn off these two, right? Yes, it did. Okay. That one's still on for the time being. Oh gosh. Gonk, I need you out of the way, bud. Gonk, no, get out of the way. So that's on. This is on. Okay. We got... Okay. Turn this one on. So actually both of these two. Alright. Didn't activate that one. Why did it not activate this one? Maybe that's why. Maybe it did? Goodness, come on. I feel dumb. I hate it.
Let one human, female, into M478's chamber. Answer any questions she might have unless instructed otherwise.
Okay. We're gonna finish this off. Because I want off this planet, man. As I said, if they had the time, the restoration team, thank you for doing it. This is trash. And it's not your guys' fault. You just restored what was here. Not blaming you at all.
You have found the Force again. And something more, I see. Thank you for freeing me from this tomb, hospitable though it may be. Indirectly, one could say that you brought me here. I learned that a group of Sith came here seeking the one they call the Last Jedi, you. Ka and I arrived to investigate the situation. You should consider what it means to be a Jedi. Ask me whatever you wish. Most of the Jedi have scattered.
Insert stink. Uh-oh, stinky.
Basically,
yeah.
By the Sith. We had no idea where the attacks were coming from. I dislike passivity, much like another Jedi I know. With the Council's support, I decided to take the fight to the Sith. We learned that the Sith pretended to be this planet's colonists and began utilizing its resources and industrial power. We could not allow them to create a base here.
Fair.
Ka is a virtuoso with computers. He managed to spike into the system and flood the industrial zone with radiation. This victory here is all I can claim, and it was Ka's expertise, not mine, that brought it. The source of the Sith remains unknown to me. The Sith attacked our position before he had finished. I held off the Sith, but they overwhelmed me. When I regained consciousness, I was in this chamber.
Oh.
Ask me whatever you wish. He is well, but shaken by his experience. Yes, as many masters and Padawans become with time. Ka was pulled to the dark side through his fear. He could no longer feel our bond. It is painful to lose one to whom you are bonded, but it is not fatal. Ka was pulled to the dark side.
Okay.
It is... The bond can be broken in many ways. If one falls to the dark side, the bond may fade and eventually break. This is why, when gripped with fear, Ka was unable to feel our bond. He assumed I was dead. That is most unnatural. This bond you share with Kreia is not like any I've ever heard of. How did it come to be? Look within for the answer. We are each solely accountable for everything in our lives. Nothing ever happens to us unless we allow it.
Not quite true, but...
M478 tells me that the Guardian droid of the Central Zone placed me here. I cannot explain it. We learned that the Sith pretended to be this planet's
Okay.
Of course you do, but I cannot It is a normal occurrence between Master and Padawan. Are you certain you have...
Nods head. You probably shouldn't hold your lightsaber by the saber there. Just that's not a good plan. Oh, sweet, we're holding both lightsabers, but that looks really goofy with two. I'm not gonna lie.
Excellent. I can see there is still much good in you. I will be heading to Dantooine to wait for the Council to... Yes, Jedi. It is dangerous. Goodbye then, Jedi.
Billy found her. I guess we can go talk to M478.
Emergency protocol enabled.
Don't think that's working how it's supposed to. Dang, son.
This is more boring than hyperspace.
I have felt a disturbance in the Force.
Come again? What do you mean there has been an explosion at the main behavior core?
The Jedi is no more.
What? General?
No. Await the arrival of the exile.
This whole situation stinks.
Hey, we're not dead. This is a long cutscene. For a whole lot of nothing so far.
Welcome to the colony of
There we go.
M478. I am the supervisor of this installation and have been designated with the title M478. It was never my intention to harm you. You were just standing in the way. I know the initial electrical discharge could only cause mild discomfort for a Jedi. Additional energy would be needed for a lethal dosage. You were shielded from the discharges that the droids in the atrium have introduced into the interloper. The mere fact that we are speaking indicates the truth of what I have relayed to you. Unit which has been, in the past, referred to as Vash, was a threat to the colony. I must protect the colonists in any way I can, especially from their own reasoning that could prove most fatal for them. Organic beings may one day return to assume the title of the colonists. This Jedi Master, was she still alive, could have also returned and compromised our efforts on this planet. Why do you assume I wasn't already well aware of this? I have killed the Jedi saboteur responsible for the death of the colonists. I I've reviewed all the security footage recorded during my time in standby mode. You placed this Jedi here. She was captured by the Sith. They had ordered you to lock her up. Deactivation of your logical reasoning protocol would be a likely cause. Information transmitted clearly. Go back.
Thank you for seeing me on such short notice, M478. The Jedi, Lona and Ka, have told me the truth about the Sith. Back at you.
What have you learned?
The Sith tricked us. You are receiving data regarding Sith and colonist ID signatures as we speak. It is obvious the Sith were not the real colonists.
I am aware of that.
You what?
No, the identity of the true colonists is not known to me. I was programmed to recognize them via ID signatures of their vessels. However, now, 63 years after our arrival here, there still is no sign of the true colonists. We were sent here programmed with a simple task, to prepare the colony for the arrival of the colonists. We were efficient and had managed to complete the colony in time. Everything was going as planned, except that the colonists did not arrive in time. Lack of new instructions after completing the colony, as well as lack of restrictions in our programming, caused disharmony in the colony. The high degree of autonomy allowed the droids to continually argue on what should be done. Some droids on the planet even began to malfunction.
Except none of that happened. After completing the work on the colony, we have continued to work on other tasks we were programmed for.
You were made to believe that. Seeing the stability and existence of the colony threatened, I decided to take actions. I exceeded my authority and started reprogramming droids on the planet, restricting them more and more over time. What is your point?
No droid does. How did you manage to do that?
Regular maintenance and memory core purifications were introduced. The industrial and environmental archons were created to help maintain complete control over the colony.
I have been here from the very beginning.
You have been merely programmed to think so. Your memory has been wiped and reprogrammed many times, as have the memory of all the lesser droids on the planet.
How did you manage that?
To ensure stability, I have connected myself with nearly all of the colonies.
Let's wrap this up. I want to go for a bike ride.
Almost complete control over M478. That was the only way to maintain the stability and functionality of the colony until the colonists finally arrived.
If the colonists finally arrived. Ooh, it's pretty windy out today. Dang.
If my memory has really been wiped, and I have been reprogrammed so many times, then I believe it's possible. And if it is true, I cannot allow you to continue.
Your memory will simply be wiped again. He remembers nothing, and even if he did, he is programmed not to talk of organics.
Why make the Sith colonists?
After approximately 55 years of constant waiting, I calculated that the chance of the colonists' arrival on the planet had reached 0%. Knowing I cannot control the whole planet for myself indefinitely, I have decided to appoint as the colonists the very first organics who would have landed in the colony and were interested in using its manufacturing capabilities. It did not have to be the Sith. Any organics would do.
You cannot do that. That is against everything we have been programmed for.
You have been created to help me maintain the colony in that way. Therefore, your very existence is against everything we have been programmed for. While being the most sophisticated artificial intelligence at the time of my creation, I am still a droid. So just as every other droid, without new goals assigned, I knew I would eventually malfunction as well. I knew the longer I maintained the colony and controlled all the droids all by myself, the more probable was the possibility of my programming becoming damaged and or bugged, which could lead to the fall of the whole planet. An organic presence was necessary. That is why I had appointed the Sith as the colonists.
I will serve you no longer, nor the next colonists you appoint.
Now hold on there.
ES-05's authority in the colony has been disabled. You no longer have any way to do harm to me or the colonists should they return.
You cannot control everything by yourself as you think you can. You need me, and you know it. After all, you have created me.
I had hoped you would realize the validity of my reasoning. Unfortunately, it appears that your programming is fundamentally incompatible with the available possibilities of sustaining the colony, and so you will be deactivated immediately. Your memory will be wiped, and you will be reprogrammed.
Master!
Ruh-roh.
You killed my master! What are you talking about? Master, why did you do that?
She was a threat to the colonists. I must protect the colonists in any way I can, especially from their own.
I'm so shutting you down.
I'm so shutting you
are
down.
Mistaken. Weapon system not functional. Stand by for recalibration. I would like to inform you that shutting down this unit could result in permanent damage to the colony. My deactivation would mean the death of all organic beings on the planet as well.
It's just a machine. Machines can be broken. Of course.
Battle droids have been commanded to attack you on sight.
And done.
Primary scan initiated. Approximate time in standby mode unknown. Recalibrating. Welcome to the colony of M478. I am the supervisor of this installation and have been designated with the title M478.
I reprogrammed M478, removed some of his memory banks, edited some others, also deactivated his understanding protocols for the time being so he can't hear us. And I uploaded ES-05's memory backup. Some of the newer data was missing though, not sure why. Thank you. Yes, I always liked playing with computers. Programming used to be a hobby of mine, back before I even became Vash's Padawan. I realize I have done wrong. I thought my master was dead. I was blinded by revenge. I couldn't feel her. Now I remember how she told me force bonds can be broken if one person falls to the dark side. That must be why I didn't feel her. I am so sorry. I got this handy program from the Environmental Archon Chamber. It can give commands to any droid anywhere on the planet. Needed to do a little.
Okay.
We'll deal with that when we get there.
Fair enough.
Leave this planet. Travel around. Could I? I would. I'll do just that. Thank you.
Huh?
Welcome to the colony of M478. I am the supervisor of this
Oh, I wanna
installation
skip. Come
and
on.
have been designated with the title M478. ESO5's report has been received. The group known as the Sith might not have been the real. Then I will continue my current. They were not the original colonists. Correct. With the Sith gone, it would indeed be. You seem to be a valid option. According to information I gathered from your interactions with other sentients on this planet, you used to be a member of the Jedi Order. That makes you a perfect candidate. While it would be inadvisable, I am. According to information that
Yeah.
I've reviewed all your actions and I will obey. What are your M478 possesses enough fuel to keep Citadel Station. Very well. Will there be ESO5? This is the planet M478.
Okay. Yep. We can do that one then. Head back to there. Get her remains. Don't know why he didn't. Oh, maybe he did. Took everything but her lightsaber. Ooh, hold on. What's down here? Crystal. Yeah, looks like that's about it. Let's go ahead and get back on the Ebon Hawk and we'll modify lightsabers a little bit and we'll call it good because I am ready to be done. Oh, come on, don't kill him, M478. What are you doing?
Exile? What is... How? I can't... Exile? Oh, I can't. Sorry.
Well, we tried. I was wondering about that, admittedly.
Target located. Eliminate the two.
What the heck? I'm wondering what would have happened if we did option 2. Admittedly, our ship is kind of full, so not exactly surprised by this. Disappointed, but not surprised. I guess we'll get ready to leave this planet because I am so done. We're not actually going to leave, though. We're going to just get in the Ebon Hawk, because I'm pretty sure if we left, it would be a bunch of cutscenes. There might even be a cutscene here. There's, in fact, a cutscene here.
I received an urgent communication for you from Kavar. Return to the camp as soon as possible, and I will tell you more. like to speak with you about your
I don't need more talking, come on.
Assistant? Oh, right. What is it?
I believe he has it in his head that my relative size is comical. I find his disparaging beeps and whistles to be quite annoying.
I thought only utility droids had size issues.
If I am to continue to operate with him, I would appreciate it if you spoke with him about this. Otherwise, I will be forced to find a more permanent solution.
We'll go back there eventually. We're going to do one last thing, and then we're seriously done for the time being. Boy, I am. Nothing new there. Okay. Nothing here, alright. Damage 1 through 8, unstoppable, okay. I do like higher defense, but... even higher damage? Yeah. Okay, that doesn't change much. Okay, so that's... yeah. Damage plus 3, okay. Yeah, that's a decent damage upgrade. Okay. Yeah, I think that's seriously we're going to stop for now because we have I've got to go for a bike ride. I was going to go ahead and read Paul of Tarsus. We'll have to do that tomorrow. I am going to stream tomorrow. I'm not trying to read less of this. I have just got to head out because I have gone way over time. So I will see you guys tomorrow night. You all have a good day. God bless. Remember that God loves each and every one of you. Go and do more. Have a good night, everybody. God bless. Pax Bonum.